What is up, everyone? Oh my goodness. It is time. Let me say it again. It is time. I hope you're excited. I know I'm excited. We already got Luna here. I'm not even sure if Luna's off work. She's already here right on the bat. We got Will Dabbin East here. Will's always dabbing east. And of course, my love, Charlie Mender.
You know what?
Works
All of
not.
you better
Oh
die,
my God!
because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to
peasants.
smack you with my dick.
Oh shit! And Chalky Adam here. What is up, my dude? Yeah, first stream of the week. Oh my gosh! Between work and having days where I was trying to move here and there, Wednesday came faster than I thought. Like, it really sucked. I'm hoping I can at least get like another day in before next Wednesday. And I don't think we're beating Danganronpa with this chapter tonight. You just got what? Just got Red's arm. Oh shit, you're on that fucking Everhood, the Everhood life. Oh, that's where it really begins. No, that's where the credits run and you're just like, all right, whatever, I guess I beat the game. Oh, systems are down for your... Yeah, you sent me that as far as, yeah, I got that and I got the other song. I 100% got that, Adam. Sorry I didn't respond. I, like, saw that in the morning and listened to it, and yeah, I totally didn't say anything back. I just went to sleep afterwards. Oh, I still got one more. Cool. Yeah, I need to get a day with Charlotte so that we can just check it out on Discord, honestly, because I really want to watch it soon. But yeah, anytime that we've had together, we've just been trying to like move some. She didn't even get a chance to stream it all last week, so I know she's like feeling the pain because she didn't really want to just like not make any presents at all. Like that just sucks. And she was so happy because she got her first Twitch payout and everything too. So she's like buzzing as far as that and wants to get back on soon. Hopefully here real soon. We'll see what happens. Heck, I don't even mind if she wants to play it, if she wants to just start something super late tonight or early tomorrow, because I think she's off tomorrow. I think so. So sort and packing. And dude, the whole OST is such a banger. Let me go ahead and fix my camera while we're still nice and early. Oh, nope. There we go. Chroma key is probably going to change a tiny bit. I'll probably have to put it back to where it was. As it gets darker, it's not quite nighttime. And, oh man, I really can't wait for as far as the new setup. I'll be able to have both the lights up like I want. There's just so many more ideas whenever we actually get moved. And actually into the new area, because the office isn't really all the way cleared out yet either that we'll be streaming from. We're probably going to be streaming from like the den first, which is still a nice big area. But let me go ahead and kind of refresh myself and talk about it for a second before we just hop right in, because the last trial was, of course, you know, crazy, and the trials just seem to keep getting crazier and crazier. The craziest part is that everybody was admitting that they killed Sakura, because they thought that they one-hit KO'd like the best martial artist in the world, the ultimate martial artist. They hit her once with a bottle and was like, oh, we killed her. And she was only getting knocked out. It shows that she didn't even take any damage from that. And in the end, she ended up taking her own life. And that was just crazy because everybody kept thinking that they were the reason too. And the last person was trying to force us to believe her because she didn't want her to... She wanted us to die because she thought that that's what Sakura wanted. A whole bunch of shit, a whole bunch of hoops going through that. But the part that's really sticking out to me afterwards is that we finally got the reveal that there is another student, and I think we actually got the name. I'm not remembering the name. The name got revealed to us, but we know that there is a name of a very last student that we haven't even ran into this whole time, which is kind of bullshit in my opinion. I mean, how have they not been able to attend the trials and get away with it? Like, I mean, every day that they're there, they're basically going against all the class rules. It's bullshit. Just saying. How's the new job? You know, I was a little sore, but other than that, like, I really don't mind it one bit. Time seems to fly by. Honestly, Training was a little annoying because I felt like I was just like a little faster than the other trainer, and there was a point where we kept having to get told the same thing over and over again. And it was basically because of the other person, and like the dude even kind of like pulled me aside and said, hey, you know, we know it's not you, you know, and like or whatever, but I still kind of just had to just keep stopping and hearing it over and over again. And I don't think the other person's gonna make it. I hope that he kind of like figures it out, but kind of basic like how to do the job, and he's not even figuring that part of it out as well as having trouble with it physically. So, and honestly, I like the physical part. Shit, like it's a free gym membership. Like I'm like, man, I needed a good like job like that, because honestly I've been doing an office like job for 10 years where I've had to go out of my way to even do like a little bit of anything physical, and it started really feeling on my I started feeling it, man. I started feeling it. So I really don't mind that, honestly. Yeah, about to get for real. No, for real though, I feel it. I'm about to get I'm about to get swole, y'all. Maybe there are multiple groups. They're the last ones left. Yeah, it's only 4 days of training. We're already gonna get cut loose. Next week I'll be on my own. They're pretty much gonna be like, all right, this is what you gotta do, go do it. So I'm hoping the dude figures it out and that I'm basically like doing my own thing as compared to working with somebody. But how's your week been? How's everyone's week been? We're about to get into this. We're about to figure out who the final student is. I'm guessing we're doing more than one trial today. We're doing all of chapter 5. We're doing all of chapter 5. We saved it whenever he was going to sleep and it said chapter 5 end, and something tried to start right afterwards. We ducked out. I'm pretty sure we saved it perfect. It's going to be loud for a second. I might even mute it for a second because it's going to be so loud until we get into the game. And the settings that we saved last time are going to take effect because the music, I guess, is this dog shit loud in this game compared to everything else that we had to turn it way down, or like we weren't able to hear the blurbs or anything like that. Kid Llama, what is up? Steph is gonna be butt soon. Steph is gonna be butt. Steph is gonna be butt soon. Steph is gonna be butt. Steph is gonna be butt soon. Steph is gonna be butt. Steph is gonna be butt soon. Stephen's that butt. Stephen's that butt. It's a good banger, butt bot. Dig it. Butt spot's just on top of shit right now. Yeah. Gee, oh wow, how's Adam so low? No way. I feel like the healing thing hasn't been taking effect or something. There's no way. I feel like once we load, I'll check my settings there. Everything should be nice and sexy there. Chapter 4 and doing chapter 5.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba. That's who it was. Let me make sure audio options are looking good. All right, we should be set now. All right, guys, let's do this. All of chapter 5. And Hina didn't do it. Hina's still around. She was trying so hard to convince. Once again, you were wrong, Adam. Coffee mug I'm rocking today. Oh yeah, that's why when we snuck into, I'm pretty sure she must have went to the headmaster's place as we were like told to go to the other area or something.
Ikusaba.
She used us as a distraction.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. I'm sure I already read that name. That was 3 days before the next incident. What? 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. It's going right into the next murder? What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What's happening? Why is this? What's going on with this chapter? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Okay. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just go straight to the point like that, man. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, just how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities, man. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's
In the name
udder.
of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Whoa! Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? What? Holy hell. The pacifist ending battle. What the hell? You're already at that? What? She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? How high is that horse? How low is that rock? Okay. I believe this is the small talk Kuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But if it is now finished, I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by the obviously irritated Kuya, we all started our exploration. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a new spot unlocked, obviously. Back to that. So we already know that it's going to be 3 days until something happens. Something tells me we're like starting from the last thing. We're going to have our free time as normal. But 3 days, something is going to happen. We already saw someone with a mask was stabbed. So we need to go to the stairs. We'll take our way up. All right. Who's everyone's favorite? My favorite now, since both, let's see, we already had Mondo go, and Sakura was my next favorite, which is stupid shit the way it went down. So now my favorite's Monokuma. He's just cool, you know? He's got himself figured out. Fourth floor is way over here. Get a nice look at this place. Nope. Here it is. Leafy Ursa. This is Monokuma's world, and we're all just living it. We're all just living in it. I'll have to get some water. I have been just having coffee so far. It's gonna be good. And Leafy Ursa, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for popping in. That felt good. All right, new level. I'm excited, actually. But we still can't get into these rooms, right? I gotta check just to see if it's locked still. I swear she got in here somehow. It's floor time. So excited to see what room someone's gonna get murdered in now. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Just a classroom, a dojo, some plants, a research. I'm noticing no more floors up. I'm noticing that there isn't another floor up. Haven't been very active on watching streams the last month, but heck yeah, Dingo Rompers. Yeah, I totally understand that. I got a totally different schedule. I used to always be able to watch it at my job while I did my work, and that's not really possible at my new job. so it feels like I can't really watch as much as I used to as well. Nighttime secrets, no more. Stomp, stomp, so dirty. I'm just gonna check if there's coins in here since it's probably the same things as all the classrooms. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom. Yeah, same normal stuff that it always says. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing the series, and I am falling in love with Danganronpa. I'm having so much fun with it. Hey, Melody Starflower, welcome. Yeah, we just got to the 5th floor. I'm checking the first room. It was a weird opening, though. They already showed somebody stabbed that was wearing a mask. And that it's gonna be 3 days. Oh man, you're not late at all. What is it? 20 minutes? I was messing, you know me, I was messing around, talking for a good minute, kind of reminiscing the last time we played. Aha, catch me if you can, a little Makoto. Wait, I'm gonna punish you, and then someone saying gross. What? This is where a window would be a normal classroom. No, same old stuff. Go ahead and just check for the coins real quick before we talk to her. Nope, none this time. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? She's not allowed to talk. She trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Oh, she's pissed now. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad, I guess she gave up. Yeah, the last trial was definitely the saddest so far. Leave the area? Yeah, I mean... So how was y'all's week's been? It's been a week since I streamed. I usually at least try to get 2 to 3 streams. Oh my god, I was this close to be drinking my coffee at the same time. This close. Took my headset off to take a sip. I'm not letting that happen. Oh my god. Let's check out the last classroom and then this chemist lab first. Hey, Hina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Why is everyone saying that? What the fuck is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around those a fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and their fat and their blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. They should set up. I'm a huge fan of both English and Japanese voice actors. And boy, did Trial 4 just aggressively tango over my heart. Dude, everybody admitting that they did it. And it was kind of like, I don't know. I was kind of like comical about it at first. Like, dude, you guys didn't kill her. Come on. But like where it landed, oh my god. I figured poison and I thought Hina. And I thought that was real. But dude, that last twist was in the heart. So I just picked Monokuma as a favorite because I was like, Mondo was my favorite, and you saw what happened. Sakura was my favorite, you saw what happened. So Monokuma's my favorite. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come
What?
on now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame blame everything on me. If you haven't done what you did, this wouldn't have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The
Now
opposite?
then.
I haven't got to do Monokuma in a week. It feels great, honestly. Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty, easy squeezy little hint. As far as their room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't
So it's
wait.
not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left him the way he found it. How can you not love that guy? Yeah, it's best to take a break every now and then from that Everhood, dude. It's hard. I still haven't tried it on a controller, and I feel like I'll do way better than I did on keyboard. All right, lots of stuff to look at in this room. I knew there would be a coin in here. So, already wrote out in chalk. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it as the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Ooh, some blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. What? And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He's such a creep. Hey, Cuckoo Nutty, welcome! Getting to the truth of the school, chapter 5 time. That's what everyone's saying. You're gonna get some truth today. Oh, here we go. Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Oh, we gotta just talk to him. This is just leaving, or is the scratches on the door or something? No. Might be a coin here. Check it for the hell of it. All right, Kuyo. Kuyo, about the what Monokuma just told us, it's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Oh, okay. Well, screw you too, Betty. I guess let's check out the lab. And then the whatever the plant place is. Playing through the game with phobia of blood. Happy that the blood is hot pink and nice. Yeah, then this room. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. That was the first room that it really showed just the old stained nasty scene. Good call. Oh my gosh. It shocked me so much I didn't even think about that. I had a weird shake for a second when we hit the door. Oh, we can't get into the lab. Of course there's at least one place. It says raw on it. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Oh, wow. This is awesome. What's this? What is this? That's exactly what I just said. This is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for real excitement. Your heart's all like, wow, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, wow, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's a pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. This ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. That's right, everyone knows about like the tragedy. Oh gosh, we're gonna get some fucking answers. Like, okay. Like, there's something that we don't even remember as far as like the outside world seems like something did happen. As far as that's why no one realizes they're missing. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Now that I know anything about that myself, spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. It eats plastic and stuff, though? That's nice. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. And it gives you a coin. Okay. That tells me that might be something to go in, so we'll talk to him first. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh, we're going in. Here we go. This is place has chickens, huh? Just regular chickens? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Oh, we can look at each of the chickens. This is the best part, Charlotte. Still a fan of the series, though. My love of whodunit murder mysteries won out. Yeah, I see what Luna was saying as far as she was like, you know, it's a very unique game. It's kind of different as far as gameplay. I just really hope you do like them. But I am enjoying the crap out of them. I can see how some people might not like get into the gameplay of it, but dude, I love it. I love the storytelling aspect. I don't know. I guess maybe me doing voices and kind of talking through them is a little bit more fun for me as well. Like streaming, it's definitely a lot more fun than I think I would have by myself, being able to like enjoy it with people. All right. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. Okay. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's not gonna like lay bombs, is it? Okay, so we looked at all the chickens. Has an own spot. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are like 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, like the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whatever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a
right.
number of power, a refreshing number of par with hand squeezed, all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Oh my god. I think that's everything but this. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Oh, it's not locked. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Yeah, a bunch of things to murder each other with. Yeah, what the fuck is this pickaxe doing here? It has like something on it. Crazy diamond. Oh, what? There's something carved into the handle of the pickaxe. It feels like I remember seeing that somewhere. Why is a pickaxe with crazy diamond on here? Personally, I like your reactions. Thank you, Melody. Guys, thank you for being here. For real. Like, it's making this so much fun. Makoto's chicken skepticism. Love this part. Every chicken just like, it's like not expecting to be fed humans, right? Some regular fertilizer. There's so many different kinds to chosen from. That's like from Mondo's, and I'm forgetting his brother's names, but that's like their gang name, right? There's different kind of gardening tools here, and they're trying to get us to become self-sufficient. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size that you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put it in my room. I think that was it, right? Unless we need a... Oh, it's nighttime out here now. Oh, no, just kidding. It was just taking a while for the backdrop to happen.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, then turns out they just painted the walls and the ceilings. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? What? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath the calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll pull their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious, man. I bet you are, buddy. What is this? Did we not look at this? Some kind of control panel near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh, God. Doesn't the crazy diamond part sound familiar, right? Especially your looks of despair. Wait. Does that make me Monokuma? It's oh, it's for sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. I think that's it. Something's gonna happen when we leave the area. No? Oh, we haven't been in this dojo. That's right. Dojo time. This is actually really sad. You know who would have really enjoyed this area? Go ahead and look at this beautiful area. The cherry blossom, Charlotte! This is literally, you could literally make this in Animal Crossing. This is totally doable. 4 cherry blossom trees, little dojo with some air. Oh, this is doable Animal Crossing stuff right here. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Stop taking things from people, Makoto. Let her enjoy the fucking scenery. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. This is one of the monitors, blah, blah, blah. Give me some points. No. Okay, the same thing with this. Yeah.
Hey, indeed.
I was just looking to the right. Lockers, and what is this? This I don't recognize. The straw post used for sword practice. Oh, did they use it for training here too? I remember seeing someone say that this room is quite sad considering the previous victim. And these are Sakura trees too. I totally forgot that's what they were even called. Each cherry blossom, later rub salt in the wound. Game. Type that slowly poop still. Jerk move game for real. Yeah. They it's like they really make you think back on it and just kind of just another quick twist, just a small twist. I feel like everyone will feel that when they enter this room, just like, gosh, do you know who would love this room? Just mean. Just mean. Despair. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. All right, are you mad at me today? What's going on with you? Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Poor Makoto's face down here, though, dude. He can't handle any more information. Look at this boy.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. Oh, and we lost the computer is also what got punished last time, so that's kind of like it. Other than this name, like I don't know, they don't really got a lot going on right now as far as how to escape at all. You understand why, right? Kind of tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just as usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. All right. Nothing cool. Oh, did we look at this? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. I think we're done here. That was a cool, noise for the door. I guess I've seen what there is to be up here for now, but once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I needed to head back to the dining hall, and I needed to find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, so few people, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough to get a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? I need to find out what everyone has discovered. Let's talk to the person that hasn't talked at all. Hey, Kuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because he told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! You don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in C classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, this thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. What? It's a survival knife of some type. Well, what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What you're gonna use the knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't you compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what
So
to
then-
do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Great. Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. And that's that. Hold on, I don't get a say.
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Fuck that. Go, Nerdy Posta! The Spyro game is in my city now. I'll probably arrive in the mail tomorrow, though. Oh, man. No, magic, it might happen today. How early is it? Oh, it's probably tomorrow. Well, howdy, Gay Rides 2020. Welcome. Buttlow, Buttspot. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm just sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. That face. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. I'm not gonna continue with that. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Toko, please just stop. Lewd. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay, that was a good person to talk to first. That was good to get out of the way.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyways, no dice. They were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
Then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. The stairs, I'm guessing? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Ina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We'll absolutely will make it out of this. Yeah, high five, no matter what it takes. Go Makoto. Coco, go to Horny Joe, bonk. The teaser for Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, yes, dude. The house and like their houses on rocks, the floating. Oh man. Yeah, I'm super excited. All right, Kuya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. Like he almost likes it. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. What the fuck? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna bark just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up.
Can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murderer that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago. So what is it? The botanist was one of the people that was in there? Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the students' body of Hope. The genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
it's all
true,
clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. They didn't even clean it up. Like, not just awful, super awfully awful. Tina. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that ever happening? Does that mean that they really did cover it up? Okay, going down the line now.
Hey,
Obviously, jump into Toko is just a bad idea, dude. She's such a freak. My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. She's gonna somehow get in there. The bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, a tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. God damn it. He kills me, man. So it's just Stoner dude over here left. Where there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Good thing that we're not in one of those horror games. Yeah, good thing we're not in a game. Good thing we're not in some sort of weird cliche thing where we're like all set to murder each other and some teddy bear being the principal. Like, wake the fuck up. And I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. So a stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from sprinkler system as much as anything in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched in that catch cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I mean, I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb questions. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Hold on to that thought, Stefan. Nothing to that Mario reference. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we have to talk to him again?
You know?
Chicken coop. Why is he worried about the chicken coop? There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. Five chickens, man. I can count. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make a fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, the one in the pipe. I was actually, the clocks were turning as I was doing the voice. And I was like wondering like what in the game was the one in the pipe. I was like, did I miss something? I thought, yeah. Yep, I'm dumb. It's too early for me to be burnt out. I love Hina, but even she is like, dude, are you sure there's something up there? Like, is there a problem or something? All right, Melody. All right. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? She wants to eat the chicken raw? I'm pretty sure that'll kill you. No.
You know?
Isn't that salmonella? You noticed it too, huh? The pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond, huh? Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar, I think.
True.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamonds.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be in the? Why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? Totally.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo bought it with him and when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck to me in the tool shed. That's what stuck to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all, man. What did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? All right. Prepare the brain for this. What is it, hero?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? And you weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I had ever been. I'm most definitely getting Just Dance. Oh, that Just Dance 2022. I want to get a Just Dance game. Welcome back. Ooh, some pumpkin bread. That sounds so good. Makes me want more coffee for some reason. I can wait until I take a break. Well, I think that's all for the new information that we have for now.
Yo.
So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? Under his command, you're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Her identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to Hope's Peak Academy. Hina, the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about it, Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean, man?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia? I don't buy it, honestly. What? Steph squeaked last night, and I was like, okay, Mondo. Okay, Mondo. Dude. Dude, it was a lot of fun last night. We need to play some more tonight or tomorrow, 100%.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'll say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very
You can't be serious right now. Can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by or do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear
I
now.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Kuya and held out her room key.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um...
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia could fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure life here has been filled with only the worst things? How not? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I won't be doing anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. I don't like how that hangs. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal? Oh my god. Depend on how long it takes for the trial, because it could go till midnight again. I'm probably not going to play tonight. Totally understand. I feel you. Yeah, we'll see just how long it takes me. This is like the best day for it, though, because I got so much time. Glad that we started when we did. Do this.
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. God. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anymore.
What?
The fuck?
Um...
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because, I mean,
Because look. Hi, I just been standing here, picking up my belly button.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. What? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your mess. What?
Hey!
My precious, they stole it.
Your teacher
Precious.
had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away to their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone? What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what he might mean? This likely has to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Sounds like someone we want on our side. Kuya. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? And if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong, go to sleep and sing songs.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
And all right, Ursa.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, boss. I don't like that he's even trying to pretend to be the boss, because he said like 2-3 chapters ago that he was only like playing the game because sooner or later he knew he was going to have to and will kill somebody. Like he was just trying to figure out what the best way to do it would be and who he would need to watch out for. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. Need to put away the knife, my new gift, that I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be my desk drawer. But anyways, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? Can't get into her room. What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... And he falls asleep. Yeah. Last time she just walked right into his room, if you remember. Just woke his ass up. Got annoyed with the fact that he wasn't waking up fast enough, kind of. As I opened my eyes, I realized I had fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Of course.
Hey.
Kyoko. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Obviously, she wants to talk where the camera is not. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. See, I don't really think the dressing room is as safe as Monokuma pretends it is, because he pretty much let them know that he knew everything that was going on with the laptop, and he was pretty much just allowing it to happen. Whatever. I guess that, whatever. They really need to like come up with some sort of secret code that like Monokuma would have to break. They need to come up with their own like language to write back and forth to each other. At least something that he would need to break. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go. Okay. Gonna show what she stole. Maybe she's gonna get us into one of the rooms that are locked with her.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. What time is it? It says midnight. It's okay. I'm
Correct.
used to it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma's told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Ah, it's a master key of sorts. Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
from the headmaster's room. Oh, how did she get in there then? I figured she had the key beforehand to get in there. What, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. Another thing I wouldn't trust.
correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. Oh, she did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. So she broke into the headmaster's room
That's
for
right.
us. That's right. Okay, okay. So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay within. She did that for us. She violated the school's regulations to help us. She already decided to die, and her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which was why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center. Dude, he
Correct.
almost got killed for that because he was jiggling the fucking door too much. What if he did, like, hurt the doorknob and Monokuma was like, eye for an eye, and, like, broke his hand? Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
But still, it's been over an hour and we haven't seen
The one
anything as
they
far as
call
that.
the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that was talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. What? Really? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlocked?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Can we switch this time? Wait, so you're planning to sneak back in again? Can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
But they didn't catch us last night, right? Maybe. I feel... If I had $1 for each time they replay the Mukuro Ikusaba clip, the second... If I had a butler for each time they replayed the Mukuro Ikubutler clip... God. Butt spot. Gold.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been just a lucky guess will have been proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
It's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is to find out for sure if that's actually true. And if we can exploit it, maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. But I think what might happen if we
why
fail,
is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second
I
thought.
see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rule or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
that sounds like something Sakura would say. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I've never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel. I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Foreshadowing. They're really gonna kill Kyoko? It's gonna. Oh no! If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. Can't tell anyone what we've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. I mean, there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Could I said anything? Forget
So
that
then-
easily. Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Dude, the foreshadowing's too much. Don't take Kyoko. Are you serious? Don't even know what she does. Pretty sure they pinky swear in the anime just for the extra emotion. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out? Hey, by the way.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going in the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steaming moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? No, Monokuma. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from the X-rated exploits. Oh, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Sounds like that's the bullseye to
You
me.
need something?
Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, dude. Which is why it's so effective for emoji. Dude, this, Monokuma is lucky. It's expressively forbidden to punk him. Stop, Monokuma. Just stop that, for real. There's something just I wanted to confirm with you.
What?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
actually.
But in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I?
existence. This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or Urson breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key. And would something astros out? That's it.
What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in your brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
So there was more than one thing taken, though.
Yo, Darius. How are you doing today, my friend? Yo, what's up, Mikey? How you doing, Evil 420?
Adversity one. The bear forcing you to murder your friends doesn't have a gender. Oh man, there was something that Charlotte showed me last night as far as a TikTok that was like about Wally while we were watching it. It was hilarious. It was so good. By dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait for and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? And what did I just miss as well? Yeah, Darius, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for being here. That means a lot to me. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Hope your week is going well.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Mike is once a week of getting rid of all of his zenny and gambling. Whoa. What are we getting here? Dude, was she a character in Dynasty Warriors that I don't know about? What is happening here? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for your friend. God damn it, Mike! I wish. Dude, Sakura's Revenge, come on! Let's go, let's make it happen! Oh my gosh, hashtag Sakura's Revenge! Stepping late to the fucking game. What is it, like 10 years later or something? This is super stylish, super fashionable game. Oh, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells
Then
well.
you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
There we go. We're making it happen. 2022. Before we start this day, I'm gonna go ahead and grab me a little more coffee because I'm a freak for caffeine and I won't sit. So I'm gonna be right back. Everybody go grab yourself a snack. Let's do it. Thank you for being here. We're doing all of chapter 5 today. We're just now about to figure out a little bit more mystery, see what room she decided to get into. My guess is the lab. She went for the lab. That's what I'm guessing. The developers wanted the player to feel the ultimate despair and would be awesome game. What about an awesome game that'll never exist? All right. And I'll be right back, fam. Love you guys. Okay. Right now it's basically lava, so let's get back to this. Come on. All frothy looking still. Ooh. Feel that heat. Can't wait though. Don't want to burn myself though. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Yeah, this particular chapter, you know, I know we just got started, but like, oh, here's the dojo. You know who would have really enjoyed the dojo? You know who would have really loved to be here for that? Oh, look at the petals. So good, so nice. And then they're gonna show you, oh my boy, I'm giving you a bath tonight. I hope you're ready. Then they show the whole like Sakura's revenge. Like, they just keep twisting that. They're just not letting you forget. Want all the attention, but not gonna want the attention when I give you that bath tonight. My stinky boy really needs it. Look at the size of this monster. Oh. Ugh. Captain Planet, hey, he just showed. That's so weird. I just saw the redeem the kitty thing. Oh man, here. Check it out. The box, man. Sit by me in this box. What was that noise? Yeah, I found them all. So, did you see that they're adding Kazuya? Yeah, I saw that they were adding Kazuya. Was it Kazuya or Jin? I thought it was Jin because he turns into Devil Jin, correct? What? Did they ever have a Devil Kazuya? I totally thought it was Jin whenever they did the devil thing. Okay. Whenever I saw a quick flash of it, dang. No shit. No, he doesn't. Y'all fucking with me. Kazuya was the devil and Jin was the angel? Tekken, who knows Tekken lore? I mean, look at what they did to Eddie. All right, let's get back into it. Ding dong, bing bong. All I remember is one of the things that they showed for fucking Eddie one time. Your dad is here, and it's like a picture
everyone.
pointed at the earth.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Let's do it. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. It was like an hour after, a couple hours you were woken up for. You didn't talk to Monokuma that much. Come on. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. It's actually gonna make me leave and walk to the dining hall. That's cool, because I kind of wanted to go by the stores, and it's probably not gonna let me. Let's see. Probably gonna be like, I gotta get to the dining hall. I don't have any reason to go spend my money real quick. Like, I can't use my own time. All right. The only DLC I have on Smash is Terry and Sephiroth. I heard, dude, Terry looks mean though, and Sephiroth has that reach. I ended up getting Cloud and wasn't as impressed with them as I would like. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I mean, since a day passed, maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Jeez. Right. Terry is kind of like Captain Falcon, in my opinion. Really?
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
I can't with Toko anymore, guys. Oh my god. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Okay, she's horny Joe. 100% Yoshi. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep
Very
quiet.
strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know it's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah? You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kurigiri? I'm sure I ruined that name.
What? Wow. What do you want now?
Hey, I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kurigiri is, right?
You know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
The reaction, the sweatiness and the blushing. Ooh, I think this might be good. Hold on. Oh, the heat. You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they say some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like we're getting whiplash. This changes the subjects like that.
Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean,
Hey,
excuse me, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us. Oh, he's talking about. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So,
Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kurigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
we have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious.
Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate
Very
her.
suspicious.
Yeah, how do we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. She may have used that key to sneak into an unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time? Or do we need to find her? Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat.
That's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. Oh, it is free time. So, I'm going to go by the store real quick before anything. Turn this on just to make it a little easier. Okay, I'm sure we're actually gonna go through this way quick because it seems you gotta spend way more to get like a decent chance. I see 27. Let's just try to get it to 17 to not have to. God, that's still 10 points just for 17%. Is that a video game? Something we already got before. Okay, let's go ahead and get it all the way to like 10%. Spend that money. Ooh, you want that to stream loots? Got you. That's not the right. Up real quick. Ow. As that's loading up. Go ahead and get it spinning for another one. Has a chatbot available for that, so that might make things easier. I'll have to look into that. So you're the first one to get any, Mike. Evil 420. What? I got your name right on here? Launcher 2. You've gotten stream loose before, right? I'm not bringing you up. Can't find the user in our database. We can send text to only registered users. You've gotten stream loose before, right? Not, you just gotta go to the Streamloot site first and make sure that you put your Twitch into it. Oh, no clue? Then you probably haven't gone in there yet. You have to go into streamloots.com and just link your Twitch so that it knows who you are to use the cards. This is the public page for it to take you at it from there. Let me know when you're on that. Okay. I think that's something I've gotten before. I'm just gonna have to. Ooh, lucky though. I don't even know what that is. Let's go ahead and do like 25 a piece of 20, 22. We're about to just use all of this. 2 more rolls. I feel like that's something we got before. No way. No! Oh my god, why? Hey, what's up, Eichenberg? Something else. Let's just put it all in there. Piece of crap. Runs away. Ugh. All right. Let's at least get a few right now done so I don't kill myself, and then we'll save. Ooh, we got 30. All right. Let's get some out. I gotta move some boxes. There's boxes everywhere in my house. Get it down there. All see me. Right here. All right. Thanks, Luna. You're the best. Stretch real quick. Oh, God.
Oh, oh, God. All right. I'm saving 10 just because I've only had caffeine in me and I'm not about to get that nasty sweat. Thanks. Whew. All right, you should be on there now too. Oh my gosh. Piece of shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, I feel good. I feel good. I feel great. Gift them packs to equal 420. Here you are. Bam. You got those gifted packs, brother. All right. All right, now I'll squeeze another 10 out. I need to stay in shape. Thank you for caring about me. I'm sure that's why you do it. It's because you care about me. No other intentions at all of malice. So we really not supposed to be just looking for her? Where's she at? Still standing in front of that door. Guess let's go in front of... I thought maybe she would have opened up the lab or something. Teleport here. Get swole, boy! The fuck is this? Oh, that's the botany lab. So pretty. Oh, we got some animated birds. I want to see if this lab was open though. Nope. Where did she go?
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Oh, some hydration. Yeah. Let me get some water other than coffee. That's good. Should I talk to Hiro? I guess let's spend a little time with Hiro. Yeah. Want to hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer that day. Would you like to give Hiro a present? I will try. What would you like to give him? Let's see. You like birdseed, right? What's up with birdseed? Sprinkle this around outside and watch the birds come flocking. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, I suppose. Dude, that just from that extra, there's nothing stopping you from eating it too. Sounds like a dumb thing that Hiro would do. Let's give him birdseed.
How about that?
I have no idea what this is worth, so I guess it's not worth anything. Oh, well, damn. Sorry, I gotta go for a bit. Gonna leave a lurk on for you, though. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk. Yeah, I hope I see you soon by the trials or how that goes. You know, I'm gonna be on for a while today. So thank you for that. Yeah. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Uh-oh. Let me try... Can we go to the secret hiding place on the bathroom? In the second floor. Let's go check that real quick and see if maybe she's hiding out there. Then if not, we'll just hang out with somebody. I don't know, man. I've been failing at giving anybody stuff that they want. Thank you for the lurk, Melody. The boys' room? This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to the secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Well, I mean, he definitely found it because that's where we left the computer that was destroyed, but I guess so. I guess that wouldn't be safe. Well, let's see where everyone's at then. Let's just try another failing at getting anyone to talk to me. So real life. I try so hard. Like, I might enjoy this. I think you might enjoy this. And they're like, what is this garbage? Everyone's here. Something in the laundry. Is that what I saw? Hina, I feel like if I have a snack or something, she'll like it. Let's just give her food and see what happens. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. Yeah. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Did I talk to Hina? Yeah, spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Huh? Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Okay. I swear we've seen her in a swimsuit whenever she was trying on the costume, like in the swim area, or maybe not. I swear I thought we've seen her in a swimsuit before. All right, swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Find some food for her. Let's see. Some. Now that's just straight sea salt. Potato chips. Potato chips, here. Beware it's dangerously high calorie count. Maybe? Yeah. It's like you read my mind. Yes! Does that mean she liked it? Finally got some points. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
Stuck here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. What? But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? Holy shit, no way.
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one got her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be swimming? Your main sport's swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she's talking about. But I couldn't tell the reason to Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I want to push myself as hard as I possibly can when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuse? Sure, maybe we're stuck here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that... Yes. If anyone knows what that's from, I love that anime. I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Fuck, I got 10 more push-ups I gotta do. Let me go ahead and get that out of the way. Here we go. Just right in y'all's way. Bump. All right. Where's that at? Right here. Ink Luna. Oh. All right. All right, back to it. I didn't want to forget about those. Did I say that I skipped out on them or anything? Whew, that does wake me up a little. Coffee and push-ups, perfect. All right, do some push-ups, thousands or something, dude. If she did 1,000, Jesus. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Report card has been updated. Skill points increased, no new skill, but skill points. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ominous music, great. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body was reached its limit. What's Makoto? As I dropped into bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. Yeah. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it was his own? So familiar. Ah,
I
it's
understand.
me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Say what? Huh? What am I trying to say? Hope. This is all for hope.
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
It's all for hope. I have to stay here? What? Thanks again, everyone, popping in, hanging out with me today. The host, the follows. Love you guys, for real. Means a lot to me.
My dream just now. What? So strange.
Indeed.
Huh?
Oh shit. Person with a knife in the mask that we actually saw get killed. What the fuck?
Kyoko?
Was that had to be real though. Gotta check if his knife is gone. For Ty though, I love it. What the hell?
What did you say?
Not saying anything. Okay. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Message. Monokuma dropping knowledge?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Another day she's not gonna be around. Took longer than me for usual to open my eyes. He's gonna check the knife on his own, I'm sure. I let out of a deep sigh to bring myself the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had disappeared. Had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up to the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask, a luchador mask. They was holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. What the fuck? But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly, and that things go back black again. The next thing I remember, this scene gives me big chills when I first saw it. Like, I don't like the whole like not remembering stuff. That's very uncomfortable to me, you know? What would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Ha ha ha. That right here. Open the desk drawer and it's empty. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. So that means that knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on here? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone about it. Oh, that's so good. Dining hall gets used so much in this
Hey, Makoto.
this game compared to any other scene.
Hey, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky blue. Hey, Hina. It's the only one here. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right up to my bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come and get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then we can tell you about it. What the fuck? So everyone's waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. I lost to rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Everyone stayed up all night? The gym. Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night. So that's, I think, just down here. And it'll be on this floor somewhere. What'd she do with the key so far? Come on. Really let 2 days go by. Ah, there he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and the funeral all at once again with this.
What?
Geez, just to show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma? What?
What are you doing?
No way! How'd they fucking pull this off?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
He's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You'd say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? You'll have the answers, I'm sure. Seriously, what are you guys thinking? How can anyone say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Kuya found this little fellow lying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if I had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him in here, just like normal. However, when I had found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react. He didn't say a word. That's actually weird. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there, motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was a master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause of as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break
So,
down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. What? Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's just a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a fucking bomb. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
what?
Duh. Yo, what up, Kaz? The man with the fro is alive? This playthrough is a win. That moment when the class idiot survives longer than the smarter ones. What is this? What's this thing? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. He eats it like a cartoon and it blows up in his stomach. He has toon powers, obviously. Stupid. So stupid, he's just unbeatable. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure it'll go off. What? Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally. You're so not fine. You're all. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. God damn. Geez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Who's not scared of bombs? What the shit? Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at the point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Yeah?
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear us? We just said. What did... So that's a no? What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were just saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. We could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away? Or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your
How
strength.
about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Yo, what up, Dark Circles? How's it going, my friend? Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. How's everyone doing?
Who's popping in Discord? Oh, my boy cat. Pay attention. I don't know if y'all can hear him whining over here. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to everyone on the way. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Better drink my coffee before it gets too cold, actually. Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Oh man, what are we gonna find out in here?
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Gonna break it down. Oh, that's good. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Off the hinges? Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind didn't show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
We'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, my heart. Oh, that was loud.
What's up, Boland? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Giving a shout out to Boland. I hope everyone's having an awesome day today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. My name's Steph Roth. We're here on chapter 5, and we're about to bust into this door and figure out what's really happening at the school that's been making kids kill themselves. Yes, that's what we're playing. That's what's going on. Let's go. And what's up, Nelly? Thank you so much for popping in with the raid with Boland.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
The power of Sakura. Let's go.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? Oh, the pickaxe? The thing in the tool shed.
So then...
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well exactly be what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
It's adventure time. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable.
I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely, I'd like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
I was watching you both, so I got to experience both sides of the raid. 'Tis nice. That's awesome. Seeing it go through. Coming in. Thank you guys again, popping in. Everyone popping in, hanging out today. It's been an awesome stream.
What?
You know how much time it took to you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
No, that had to be the Adventure Time. Unacceptable! I can't even do that. I can't do Lemon Garb. I think that's his name.
Hey.
Serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem. It's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. That's been said so much in the past couple scenes. That's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Message!
Check, check. There we go. I accidentally slapped my microphone and unplugged it for a second. That was my bad.
Hey,
Am I wrong? I better not get excited and do that again. It's so close to my headset. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome this challenge in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all fubbless. No. I'm totally flaps. Pap sauce?
What?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
For me, and so I appear.
Hello, hello, it's wonder-freest, murder-freest fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile!
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they
Not
switch.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we saw the mystery. That means we've just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Have you
Yep.
reached that
Now we just need to
certain
figure out the
age?
identity of Object X.
So,
What is she talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. Oh, someone's the dumb guy coming back with the harsh words.
Gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said a corpse.
What? A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden. That actually sounds like a pretty badass metal song. Corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going into the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... So this is how the chapter opened, was them finding this body. And it seems like it's the 16th student as well. It's not anyone that they know. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. It's the knife that he stole from Makoto's fucking room. That makes Makoto prime suspect again. Another right off the bat. Makoto, what's going on here? I don't know. Well, that sounds suspicious. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? The music there, what? Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. So, the headmaster, there is something going up because there's more than 3 of us have found a dead body and it hasn't been a announcement of a dead body, correct? The plant did it. I have to check the body before anything else. The plant did it. Need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they were wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is totally a mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. And he still hasn't had a chance to even say that yet. It sucks not revealing information until after other things have been like come to light like this. It's gonna make it seem real sketch. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that has been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that was there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? Is it the 16th student? What's going on here? How can you tell?
No.
Well, I think I see an outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, could this be... I don't think it's Kyoko. Okay then, let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Kyoko's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... Oh shit, what? What? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up and 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 it blew up. What? Why were there so many blow-ups? My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands, and it was a bucket of water. What? Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, on it? The upper half of the body was on fire. Oh, it's okay, it's the dead body. I thought that was fucking Toko for a second. The body was on fire. I took aim and tossed water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put the fire out. It died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the fuck? Boom goes the dynamite. Ah! And boom goes the dynamite. No. What the hell was that, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Oh my god. Dodge! And now the body...
What?
It burst into a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. They're lucky that that knife didn't, like, go further than that and, like, stab somebody else with an explosion. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body? She had silver hair, but I mean, I guess you really can't tell. Is Kyoko? I mean, the boots do kind of match. Wasn't she wearing, like, really... Wasn't she wearing boots like that? Can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it might be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master's dead, right?
But
the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Don't you gender Monokuma? I mean, remember the alter ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned out all of this. And according to my files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seemed possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
What? Makuro Ikusa. I'm wrecking the name already. The 16th student at Host Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in this school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yo, Nagasaki coming up with the host. Thank you so much, my dude.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof of it yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Makuro? Is this girl Makuro? And she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? Is she really dead? None of this makes any sense. Is this suddenly show up and then die? That host alert seems appropriate for me. Yeah, right? It's like, especially for Nega Scotty. I was just about to say, Scotty coming in. There may be some clue to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait,
What?
aren't you forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally blew up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She got her face! Oh my god. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declare for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen? Oh my goodness. Give me one moment, guys. I actually need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself some water. Always water. Get yourself some water, right? Oh, it's gonna be a nice long stream. We're only 2.5 hours in, and we're playing all of Chapter 5 today. Thanks again, everyone, for being in and popping in here today. Let me throw a little music on real quick, and I'll try to be as fast as I can. Thank you guys for being here.
Okay, let's do this, fam. And Evil 420 Monster, I just sent that other packet to you. Okay, there's the music. I was like, well, we guys here not listening to anything. Damn. There's the music. Okay. Yo, welcome home after that long day. Let's see where we're at now, Luna. Okay, so we just found this dead body. It seems like they're trying to say that it is whoever was controlling Monokuma. That seems to make sense. We don't know where Kyoko is still. We don't know who actually killed who. Let's go. You declared for the whole world to hear you that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Okay, so the body just exploded. Here we go. Like, concentration mode on. Here we go. What is... Posta, I love you, buddy. Oh, that's Dr. Dave. What's up, my friend? Oh my gosh. This is the Doctor Who's him. Gosh, it's so long. That was so long. That was cool though. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Take a look at dead bodies. What was that? What was that he? I didn't even see that pop up. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Okay. Oh shit. What? You think it's Hina again? And how's your day been, Dr. Dinkbro? You been getting on the Apex at all? You get a chance to enjoy your new setup? Okay, dead body. Ooh, there's a couple things strange about this. Okay, first let's look at this clock. Why not? Hold on, there's something on the ground here. Okay, sure, let's look on the thing on the ground first. Fine, Makoto. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? He did say that there was two things. I stole this. It's a key, but looking at it, I can tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key that she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen any this key before. What could it possibly go to? The lab, I'm guessing? Well, even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm in your errand boy now? Okay, so I gotta figure out where this key goes to. I'm gonna guess the biolab first. Hey, little CJ, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the good luck. I had a blast with it. Yeah, everyone says this is supposed to be a lot more revealing. This is where the reveals are. We're getting close to the end. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. We needed some more people. We got the hugest party ever. The enemy would never get a turn in D&D. Got me a full desk mouse pad now. Ooh, I haven't put that up yet. That's actually something I'm working on next. As far as merch, I want to get my own like huge mouse pad. I'm super excited. Biolab. So we're figuring out where this key goes to. Yeah, this is my first time. My friend Luna already got me the second one, so we know we're playing the second. And in my Discord, we're gonna watch the first season of the anime whenever we're done with this. Because I guess it's like a little bit different. The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. And I went to insert the key and found the garden in the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Damn it! I wanted to get in there, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Oh, duh. It has like a bunch of stuff on it that looks data center-y. Duh. 100% data center. Let's go. That is like 3rd floor. Correct. Oh, 4th floor. 4th floor. Dungeons and Dragons. The first season of the anime gives spoilers to the second game. Oh, it does? Well, we'll make sure that we don't go any further than anything where it does. We'll make sure, we'll make sure that it doesn't reach anything of that, because I heard that the second season we shouldn't watch. But everyone's trying to rewatch it beforehand to make sure I don't get spoils. Everyone has been super cool about not giving spoils. It's nice. Well, if you watch it in order. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks like it has to open the data center, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm actually working on a little something. I want to show y'all something. I'm so proud of it. We're going to start. I've been working on this for a little bit. We're going to start a Hunter x Hunter D&D campaign soon. Gonna be pretty unique. You know, it's all gonna obviously be experimental, but with 5th edition, it was kind of doable. Kind of just got rid of magic and added Nin and all sorts of things. And I don't know, it should just be a really unique experience. And we gotta, and we're gonna make it so that the 4th slot's gonna keep being a rotating guest. You know, I gotta add like where you see like a lot of blank spaces where we'll be putting the webcams of the different people. But like, I'm really excited for the D&D campaign that will be starting. It's gonna be the first time I ever try to stream D&D. You know, I've tried to DM a couple of scenes and I've played a character several times, and it seems like I've been put into the role of the DM a lot. So I'll be the dungeon master for this. It's a little scene that we kind of got set up so far. And super stoked for it. I can't wait for it. Yeah. First time ever trying to play some D&D live. We'll see how it goes. But we're moving, and I'm wondering if we should do the first one here or if I should wait for the move, because we are moving right now and it's been so hectic. All right, the door of the data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. 100% it's gonna open. 100%. 1,100%. Click. Ah. Yeah, Evil 420 monster. If you needed help with settling all that up, let me know. I have done a ton of D&D stuff over the past 20 years. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really a lot of work as far as, you know, how to reskin a couple things, you know, make things more Hunter-Hunter-y, but it's gonna be crazy. It doesn't matter. 5th edition actually makes it super easy for noobs, honestly. I hate to put it like, you know, noobs in that sense, but like, if it's your first time playing, 5th edition has been, I think, makes it wonders for people that are trying it out for the first time. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to tell everyone else, no, go in. I immediately headed back. Oh, come on. Makoto, you're such a nice guy. Let's see what's in there. Yeah, 5th is mega easy. Yeah, 3.5 was like, what's going on? 5th just seems, dude, 5th is nice. 5th is nice. I love what they do with it. I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Then why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go in the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? Are you asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other words,
It's in your hands. It means I trust you.
Oh God. I haven't played since like 3. Yeah, honestly, 5th is so much better. Yeah, I grew up on 3 and 3.5. 4th is just non-existent. Just pretend it never happened, right? And 5th is amazing. D&D isn't too complicated. The hardest part in getting into the roleplay, yeah. You don't have a lot of experience improvising. 100%. That is the hardest part for some people, is kind of feeling the character, but Yeah, we'll see how this is so experimental as far as how much I had to do different for the Hunter x Hunter to kind of make sense for it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. No way. All right, guys. Look how far away them two are standing. All right. All right. At least he's right there. He can just duck around the corner. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. By the ominous music, nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh. Oh, wow. What? Oh, this room? Oh, you put a space in between Gamble All. You must not have that much anyways. You already did that once today. Yeah, why you acting like you own us now? Whereas, like I said, tabletop for dummies. It's great if you have zero tabletop experience. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Oh, I'm still... Yeah, Dr. Dankfur is going to be in there. I did roleplay games in high school. There was a guy in our local store who was really into it. He designed entire games from scratch. So I've done that, just not D&D. That's cool. No, that's probably still the same, like, you know, perspective. There's so many different kind of role plays, but man, I've tried the Vampire Masquerade was like a really unique and different one, and trying to play Mage the Ascension, and tried some D20 Modern, but D&D is still my heart and soul. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
This is the direct feed of every single surveillance camera that the person had. So the headmaster died? What is... All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they are displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
Yeah, you would find fifth dumb easy. Like the novels on the shelf, I can improv. So the sole purpose of the room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. This is so weird. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro. I'm not gonna ruin the name. And she was the Mastermind. Huh? And the Mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself.
The Mastermind is dead? Could they really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that... But the Mastermind's really dead? That means we can finally get out of this
How
hellhole.
about that?
We gotta hurry up and find an exit.
enough.
Come on, man. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murder? Come, Hero. So you think it too, huh? Ooh, you were about to accidentally spoil something? Got so much now. Oh shit, you got the... What? You just did a gamble all and got it? My favorite thing about the RPGs I played was that this guy, if he had a reincarnation system with karma, so if you die, you have bad karma and you get reincarnated as a squirrel or something. Once I became a sheep,
But then eventually I was able to build a robot suit. So I was just a sheep walking around in a robot suit. This sounds like an absolutely fabulous RPG. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why has it got to be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling
Now you understand, the useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose. Then why were they killed? This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Here we are. So the mastermind died? What? I'm still checking for coins like a freak. Okay. What else we got here? There's another room. There really is a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this? Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is this monthly membership? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptops Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use our fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors to network. An Alter Ego? You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. What's this here? What happened to Genocide Jill? She switches when she sneezes. Whenever she went to get a pickaxe for us, which we never got to get into the headmaster's room, she sneezed and totally forgot what she was doing because it appears that she doesn't remember what the other personality is doing. So if like she sneezes mid doing something, she won't remember what her purpose was even in that room, sort of deal. I also switch when I sneeze. Oh no, we figured that out a long time ago. Sleeping. Alright. Okay, this thing. What is this? It's a TV. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh, hey look, next to that TV. That's a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that antenna, can we watch TV? Huh? Did someone just say TV?
You know?
Murder going on. A TV gets introduced. Everyone just forgets everything. And it just hangs out on a couch together. And the end. Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Huh, are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved from the info outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be in quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Yo, Dr. Fred, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Imagine if Toko has allergies and sneezes nonstop. Oh my God, I sneeze minimum like 6 to 7 times in a row. Like I've been, I think my count is almost 19 is the highest, probably higher than that. Like whenever I sneeze, I always multiple sneeze. It gets my heart going though, feels good. Yo, when are we watching that, can we watch that anime now? Oh, when can watch anime now? That's a very proper sentence for you, Adam. I'm proud of you. Story's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. I expected that. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all. Saturday morning kitty's out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. You guys need to cut free from the regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting in here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Not win. On the TV. Clearly the magical sight. Hey, when can it is hard to see, okay? You know I don't got my glasses on. I'll ask if whenever Charlotte comes back in chat, she's at work right now. We do need to figure that out. For real though. This is it's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird. Okay.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. It's weird as every way possible, and not just weird. You're super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything. But the antenna, how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let me give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. Hey, what? It actually came tonight? Good shit, Posta. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Oh my god.
huh?
what?
In a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How the fuck? Okay. Forget it. Forget we thought we knew anything, alright? How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this time, all this moments. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game. We can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here. What the hell? I'm not even playing and I still got some chills. Monokuma just popping up. Hey, what's going on? What's weird? Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How are you to not get it? This is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life, no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying a signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know how. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I don't understand the deeper meaning. We're being broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way, that's impossible. You're on MTV, bitches. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is an easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even my luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all to captivate my audience, to show them the true despair like they've never seen before. Really? This can't be right. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best despair entertainment.
Insane.
You're lying. This was on TV. The police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'll need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Duh, there's a little business of...
A body has been discovered.
I'm so lost right now. So was it the 13th student or was that Kyoko under there? I'm so lost right now.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use
I don't even know
however
who's
you like,
dead.
the class trial will begin.
You want to be famous? Hi, Mom, I'm famous. Do you want to be famous? Fucking the bots. Huh?
Class trial, do you mean?
I had to attempt it.
The Monokuma file!
Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
16.
excitement!
I knew that. I knew.
God.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. So you're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
1 second. One of my cats are fighting. Sorry, these guys need more room. One of them guards the hallway and doesn't let him do anything. And then he was gone. Steph has grown to like Kuya now. I bet he's just not counting Kuya as a student 3 times. Oh my god. Too much electric lettuce. Isn't there an anime for this game? Yeah! All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that's finally we could get out of here. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. And what he means by that is this point. We have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. So that is what?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. It kind of looks like her boots. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? Wow. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Yourself? Anyway, we better begin. But we're gonna have a class trial. That means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain it now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. I can't say nothing. Okay. Well, I better start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body had covered with old wounds, and these were the least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma File 5 has been added to my truth bullets. This is gonna suck. Don't even know who's dead. There's only so many people. So it could be Kyoko that killed someone, or like this student that we don't know. Okay, time to get started. I needed to check anywhere that might be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay, start with the knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... Must be the knife that was struck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body, from the front to the back. Does this mean that the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Well, did you really not? There's no way that he's just realizing this. That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. And it's the knife from your room. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then maybe I don't even... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Betrayed twice. But when the why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. Can't believe no one else has called him out saying, hey, isn't that the knife that we wanted you to look over? It's the plant, though. Can't say anything. Kyoko hasn't remembered her ultimate... Yeah, she doesn't even know who she is still. Mainly so I know what I can say, because I forget the timeline a little. Yeah, last time we talked to her, she finally just revealed that she doesn't know who she is. Which I guess that makes sense if you look back enough, and she was like, what did you do to my body? That must be what she meant the whole time. Like, that's why she had to give her keys to Kuya, and she disappeared. She's probably just passed out somewhere because she didn't sleep for days. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. What is this symbol? She didn't have a tattoo, right? Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. A wolf tattoo. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet. There's also something on the back of her right hand. The tattoo got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like there's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay. What else is here? Go down the line. The lower half of her body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? DM'd me. Where? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There was only one little piece left. This is it. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it was totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. So I only threw water on that part, the fire, the top half. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Question mark? Okay. Exploded body analysis had been added to the truth bullet section of the... Okay. Dude, this one's gonna suck. It's right here. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. What? Fragments near the dead body have been added to the truth bullet sections. What the fuck is that? What am I supposed to be remembering this from? So we should probably check everything else, such as the shed. Let's be sure I should check and look at the tool shed. Oh shit, Mike got a little bit of money finally. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. Be related to the case. Ooh, I should check the gym. Because wasn't there a bomb just laying on the ground in the gym? Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. It's one thing in here that concerns me. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery of the corpse. I think that's all there really is. Is there a bag of fertilizer missing? I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Check the chicken coop real quick. Oh. This is the paddle that controls the sprinklers. They're set at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on, so the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. Then if the body were here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Aha! Which would mean that the murderer must have taken place after 7:30. Oh my god, what the fuck? That Zenny amount, oh my god. Chicken coop. Rockin' music though. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 5, right? I count 4 chickens. Oh wait, am I missing one? Oh, that was just the Taylor one. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Why would you ask this guy? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens. We're 1 short. Huh? Oh no! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is just gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. Conspiracy! It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If every single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore his hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? His reaction, though. Poor Hero isn't gonna handle this well. That was an understatement. All right, I guess let's look at the plant one more time. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I just think I'll just stay away. It totally is part of the case. Excuse me, let's talk to everybody. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma announcements was at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was right at 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went and got to the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. So that was... Now then, Toko, what time is it? She actually told us that. Just before 9, so it should be 9 on the dot now. Should have been right around 9.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi.
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick. I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How could you know that for sure? Yeah, Kuya, your deduction skills are getting worse and worse. Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. And I'm going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spreading most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm, when I was arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. And at that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. I'm still only remembering how this case plays out. It's one hell of a case. We don't even know really who's dead yet. Like, yeah, hell of a case. Indeed, indeed. Really bad, isn't it? Bakuya's account is added to my bullet section. Cover this. Here. Great. Talking to everybody seems like a really good plan.
So who's that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Okay. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, I was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding. The blood on the body was still wet. Bia said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looks. Well, having to talk about it like that helps me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Friday before the explosion has been added to your section. All right. I think I've checked everything in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to confirm my suspicions. I don't really remember that. And I still need to find more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I can find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room,
It's all
Kuya
clear
has
now.
it.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Give me that room key. Hey, Kuya, if you don't come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Alright, in the meantime, I should look somewhere else. Maybe check out that one area. I don't know what area the fragment piece is supposed to be. But I wanted to check the gym first anyways. Let's do this. This is the gym, right? Gym first floor. Ah, there is something here. Boop, boop. The bomb's gonna be missing. Murders afoot. Bomb will be missing. Jam. Okay, what? Not even gonna show it that. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. The bomb.
You know?
Found something. What is it?
Huh?
Okay. So it is gonna get brought up. I was like hoping there would be a space for it, but. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh, that's what it looked like? Was that piece? Phew. Okay. It's been updated to your truth section. Okay, I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Kuya. Really? That's all that's left? Alright, let's get over there real quick. Super fast like. Where is this? Oh yeah, this is right from the garden. Think you can go soon, Kuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Wait for me.
Kuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Kyoko's room was like across from mine or something. Oh. Can't unlock it myself. Do it. You know why we're here. Well then, here we go. Kuya took out a key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. Alright, time to rummage. There's only a bed. Everything else is normal other than just the bed and this book. I'll check here, can we? No?
Does anyone else hear that? Yeah, and it's getting closer.
And it sounds an awful lot like
Mine.
Mine. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
what?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Kuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the...
I'm back, bitches!
Back, bitches! I saw something in the dojo that might... Oh, you never did this today, right afterwards. What's the hole, Nani? Holy moly, chapter 5? Yeah! Whoa, what on this? Wait, what? Woodblock key has been added to the truth bullet section. I think I read that maybe at the wrong spot whenever I said I read that. That's my bad. How you doing today? Gosh, my eyesight. Potato Botman. Before we do that, can we not get in here? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. There's a laundry facility for that. All right. But can we not take this?
It's certainly possible.
It is a key. I think I might know what it unlocks. Oh. I'm pretty sure. Well, it just doesn't seem like it's in our pocket, but okay.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take you... That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed, no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete? Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh!
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Oh yeah, why the fuck did we not open this yet? Oh, the throw someone in the hole reward. Got you, yes. I can't imagine wanting to use points for that unless it's someone I'm close with. For shits and giggles, exactly, yeah. To do it mean would be, yeah. We're tight community here, so I would... It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Found it. What is the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said something, if ever happened to her, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that's in there? Yeah, it looks like it's under the sheets. What could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, like boom, she pops out like magically. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh shit! It's this number as a registry for this person, Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be the Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That probably is the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. So she didn't steal the data center key thing, so that maybe isn't her then, because I thought she maybe stole 2 keys and that's why I thought she died. The key and he had it blank. I've done it to Mike all the time before Blurp came along. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that the death without meaning was unappealing and that this is what she would leave behind. got like an itch in my beard right here. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Mikuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. That's a hell of a profile. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. It's a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard, it says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
It's you.
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are the rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying that you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there really are, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, back when there was 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led you a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding. So
other
you're
words.
saying that's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. I'm revealing this super late, it feels like.
16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
It doesn't feel fair.
Watch out for her.
She hasn't been participating at all. The 16th student, Mikuro Ikusaba, she's part of this school life. The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints, of hate mail, of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? That's right, she did wear gloves, so we wouldn't know if she had a tattoo or not. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars, so maybe that isn't her dead body then. So the back of her hand. 2. Monokuma specifically said that they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there are 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student hero. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro's related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come up to that conclusion, don't you think? I feel like you're jumping to the conclusion. Again, I can't wait to see you sweat at the trial. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought that Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that were true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Makuro's given us information that would raise question about her, would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap? They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion? That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places in need of investigation. I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? You obviously want to be involved now. Look who's all... So that was way over here. There are wooden lockers here, and the wooden lock keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the lockers farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows in here, and it looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Someone did get hit in the back of the head with something. Oh, and there's something else in the locker, and it looks like it has pink on it, so there's blood. It's wadded up. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. So we had a bloody duct tape, we had a tarp, we had a body that showed up after the sprinklers. We got something that someone could have hit somebody with. We have a key in Kyoko's room, but we also have Kuya, who had access to the key, and he's the one that immediately like went and started finding people in the morning. So like, I don't know. I think it finally might be Kuya, which I'm ecstatic about. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something
Very
wrong.
strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key in the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Kuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. What's the next
What?
location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. So we're going to the library? You mean the mercenary group that Kuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out something like that? Isn't it obvious? We're in this school where we go to do research on something. Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info on general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have as much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Give me 1 second. I actually need to stretch real quick, and I already killed my water. I just been talking so much that I'm just going through water like crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 bottles while I do that before we get to this class trial and stuff. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a different scene, and I'm actually gonna try to do my BRB scene so you guys have something to watch.
Before I become a god, and then with my newfound powers, monsters,
Humans,
everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old safe file. It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, and you can watch me tear you in bloody pieces over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me?
Woo! Woo! Let's go! How does it feel out there, Randall? Oh, I'm coming. Yes! Oh, yes! I got him right in this fucking face. So let's hear it for Randall. He looks like a... Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Get it on your pool. I'm Hobo Swag Man. Yeah. I'm Hobo Swag Man. Yeah.
Everybody says you're ready to check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I got you back on my back and pull so I can do it. I'm gonna take a poo. What?
Oh God.
Nobody knows who the special one is. Challenge. Defend.
Yeah.
Only defeat.
Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready.
I'm so ready now.
Fighters. Death.
Look at how fire that was. They made that Photoshop, bro.
See what the game music's like, actually. Switch it up. Oh, she just fucked this up. Oh my God.
Let's paint the future.
Real bright with the face of Martin Luther. Real bright, paint his future.
Let's get back to it, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody, today. Let's continue chapter 5. We're just at the point where I feel like we're only gonna get like to this archive, and then we're gonna end up going to the class trial. All right. Water over here. Kuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Here we go. He spent his entire first couple of weeks actually doing nothing but reading up on this. So you think that he would have ran into this file before and this would have just been like recalling a memory. It's Kuya. Kuya did it. Here we go. He quickly returned the file in hand. You guys fucking talk.
I see.
Hey boy, you're gonna get a shower tonight. You get paid. Yeah. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way through high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Kind of extreme? Steph, you should. Ooh, Mondo Butter is 100% going to be added to that. There's a good couple clips that I do need to add to that. You might get some rage, really? Learn Spanish and Japanese. I actually learned a little bit of French. I think I can still count to 100. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are the fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers, just like Fenrir. Oh, this is Bakuya talking. Just like Fenrir, the wolves of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that they are key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that they were mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality I've said for the 5th time on the 5th chapter. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. In an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting? Definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad gets a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. The doy. French. Now you gotta come to Switzerland, Steph. Yeah, dude, I would love yeah, French is where it's at. Like, actually, a lot of people made fun of me. It's not like I spoke Spanish anyway, that I had anyone to speak Spanish with anyways, but like, people were literally like, "Oh, don't you have Spanish descent? Why aren't you taking Spanish?" Like, it would be easy for me, and I'm like, it really isn't. Trust me, I've tried. I learned French for 1 year in high school, but only because Spanish wasn't available yet. Immediately switched when I could, though. Yeah, je m'appelle Stefanoff. I can get at least by, and not sound terrible. Like, and I can at least read more than communicate. You know. Got a tattoo, Fenrir. Could that mean Mikuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated, so their dead body is definitely the 16th student, and Kyoko still hasn't appeared anywhere.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
I love Monokuma.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Here we go. I think Kuya kind of tried to point too many things out at first, as far as she was like, "Oh, well, we all have alibis because I was the one to go grab everybody at this certain time." So it makes me feel like he could have done it and then went immediately to go grab people for the reason that he says he went to go grab people. He was the only one with the key to her room, so if she was missing or if she's like somewhere, I don't know, he could have easily put that key in her room and been like, see, this is duct tape and this is gonna tie to this, and I now have everything perfect. Like, I don't know, it just seems a little bit too convenient for him. And the last time that he did anything like this is whenever he was trying to lead the case because he already knew who it was. Whoa, Kuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just you two? Huh? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? What? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could just show up anytime. When I imagined what this was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. We're really about to possibly die. This is a crazy trial. Nuts. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Nah, it can't be Kuya. It's gotta be Hina, of course.
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what?
What? Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
Is it me you're waiting for? I'm here. When we heard the voice, we all spun around to look. All right. Kyoko killed somebody, probably. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive, it's so sus! No, that's a ghost! Oh yeah, boy, eating some stir fry. Ooh! Bro, don't talk about food. Ooh, I got cherries. I could get some cherries right now.
If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
But it is okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Wink.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I sleep like 3 hours a night. Ooh, that power sleep. That's how Wolverine sleeps.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bia stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
I'll be happy when this trial's over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor dorms. Really? That of all places?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I'd keep you all waiting. But if you were in the second floor dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not
In
right.
other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Alright, that doesn't...
Just a second!
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through trial. So confident. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Did she really just give herself away before the trial? Yo, Bolin, welcome back, my dude. What'd you eat? Remember when I said that it was... I was like Kuya? When now that he started assembling a harem, I can only say I'm 100% correct! Yeah, you're overthinking. Doesn't it only contain 2 people? Those who happen to be in the same body? The door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough for my heart to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to this mental pressure that comes with preparing for execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent, still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we've gotten together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show!
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly
Class trial.
Let's go. Yeah, let's save. That sounds smart. Gosh, we haven't saved this entire time. What if my power flickered? Oh. Alright, set skills. I don't think I've got any new skills. But yeah. Okay. My lips are sealed for now.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I wouldn't say it's important
your
for her
votes
because
will
she was
determine the
present the
results.
whole time. Probably the most sus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, as far as important for her, yeah, she's probably like, because she wasn't around the entire time, she has like the most defense that, like, yeah, like everyone is in danger, but she really has so little that she can say in her defense that people would believe.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
We know this.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
How's this trial
okay.
gonna start?
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
See? I'm like, just someone just kill this guy. Just take him. He's like, oh shit. Kyoko's piercing the gloves. Doesn't.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
Oh.
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
4 hours of searching to prove that someone alive isn't a ghost.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But you really have to prove it? We're good. Fake nose, tattoo on right hand, coded body analysis.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
All about gloves? I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then
So
prove
the
it.
fake
Prove
nails,
she's not a
probably
ghost.
because she couldn't,
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah, okay.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever
kinda
it
doubting
was,
myself on
they
that.
were wearing
I'm
fake
glad that worked
nails,
out.
remember?
Couldn't they prove it just like touching her or something?
I imagine trying to wear
No,
gloves over nails
she's
like
the latest
that
evolution
would've
of
been a pretty
ghost,
big
I'm
pain.
telling you.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women,
Someone
it's you.
shut this guy up. For 8 hours and I want to just kind of show love to the
Well,
homies.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
As a woman, F you,
Then
hero.
that's that. The dead body
Someone
doesn't belong to
cancel this
Kyoko.
guy already.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That was really part of the case, guys.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay. Identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand, I believe is what we're using now.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
So identify the body with the thing on the right hand. One thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Okay, so let's
then who died?
speed it
It's
to the
gotta be
last
something
one again.
useful. And there wasn't any description... Well, if we can't identify the body...
No,
I
that's
thought I was
wrong.
about to hit the purple thing. Yo, what's up, Dancing
There was
Panda?
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
You have to identify the victim, though. It'll make it so we know that it's the last student. Which I guess will be like, that's why the class trial is going on and everything. So yeah, I guess we do, in a sense. Because that can mean that the last student that we haven't found yet could possibly be the killer, which is weird because they haven't been showing up to any of the trials other than this one. Oh my god, I almost pulled my shit out.
What?
Still
For
here,
real?
right? Okay.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Oh my god.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
The wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If we compare the tattoo with the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Should be one of the last things we got. Profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Fucking bot, right?
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh, what? Oh, okay, Hangman's Gambit. Whoa. Done. Let's go.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is...
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Of course,
He's
you would know
the
that.
child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Whoa, spoils.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Obviously not.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind
She's just giving us that information now?
Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to
But
me.
it was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh shit.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who
Oh
was
shit.
she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot
Dude, is
more
she the...
detail.
I mean, we obviously don't know much about her background yet. She's saying that she doesn't have her memory. Is Kyoko,
So you're
like,
saying she wasn't an
bad?
important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Oh my goodness.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as
This is
possible.
ridiculous.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Like, that's gonna be an easy task anyways.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
He's got it right.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one
This
of
part
us
is a
killed
mess. Don't
Mukuro?
feel bad.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Us 2.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all
That's
have
definitely before the
alibis.
7:30
The only
time
ones
where it would have got the
without
body
alibis
wet.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Who was it that was sent to come get me, though? There was someone that actually got me up, and that would have, I think, would have been around the time that it could have happened.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after
other
nighttime
thing.
for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Nani?
So the murder must have
talking in
happened
code in
after
my
10
chat.
p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
But what time was the body discovered? It was 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Okay, we went through this. We got it right.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before
Oh, we already
nighttime
got
hit,
proof for this. It has
so
to be
I don't
after
have an alibi
7:30.
after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else
Was it
before
Hina
9
that we
this
met?
morning.
Someone who pretty much I think is whoever was in the cafeteria now. that pretty much led us to the gym.
We ran into each other in the
Which I
dining
think
hall,
was Hina?
right? That
Was it her or
around-
was it Hero? Someone was like, oh, I had to come and get breakfast for everybody.
Oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 and 9, and I don't have an alibi from 10 to 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Oh, wait. No, that don't make sense then. It was like somewhere in between. It was like after we all met at the gym somehow? And I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. I can do that, but it seems like there's a whole lot more to this that we're just now getting into.
We've established a time frame
You
for
want
the
to
murder.
see the secret ending during this
It
playthrough,
took
or do
place
you want to
somewhere
redo
between
parts
10
to see
o'clock
it?
at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'll definitely try to see the
And
secret
Makoto
ending.
doesn't have an
We
alibi
already
for
saw
most
one
of that
secret.
time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, 7:30 is where we gotta hit the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Go ahead and try to get some seconds
It
back.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? The sprinklers on 7:30? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird. I need to think one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Oh, is it gonna be one
It
of...
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more
Oh,
than
she
enough
just
time
said
to commit murder.
7:30. Okay, so we need to...
So Makoto, if you have
I
any
think we need to
objections,
scoop
now
up the
would be the
first
time.
one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Scoop up the first one.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
All right, let's
It took place somewhere
Between 10 o'clock at night
here we go.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Try to get these seconds back from
Yep,
me screwing
and
up.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? Oh man, what am I doing wrong? One sec. Sorry, my cats are like stuck challenging each other way more from the hallway all the way to the kitchen because there's so many boxes and they don't really got as much space whenever they're trying to pass the same place at the same time. So they keep fighting the stupidest spots. He wants to see. So if he wants to see the bad ending, I'll say yes. Go ahead. And you hope that you don't remember. No, I got this. I can figure this out. What am I doing wrong here?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Maybe I got it backwards. Do I need this?
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
So 7:30. Maybe I need to do that backwards.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
That looked like it might have been wrong, actually. It looked kind of
Makoto
red.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than
Is there
enough
nothing
time
else?
to commit murder, I should think. So
Fragments near
Makoto,
the
if
dead
you have
bodies,
any
sprinklers,
objections, now
exploded
would be
body
the time.
analysis? What's the exploded body analysis? Okay. The corpse was totally dry. Hold on. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
So, exploded body
It took
analysis
place somewhere between 10
on
o'clock
what
at
she
night
says, I think.
and 9 o'clock in the
Because
morning.
it says that it's dry.
Yep.
I
And
think I might
Makoto
have-
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Okay.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? Oh my god.
Shoot!
That seems
We've
like it's
established
right.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10
Fragments
o'clock
near the
at
dead
night
body definitely doesn't seem
and
right.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Sprinkler seems like it's the right thing, but
And
I
Makoto
shot it.
doesn't
That's the
have an
first thing I
alibi for
shot,
most of
right?
that
And it didn't
time.
work.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I shot that.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. Makoto,
The
if
sprinkler
you have
seems like
any
the thing that it has
objections,
to
now
fucking
would
be
be the
right.
time.
What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Okay. I only got 2 tries left on this. I'm trying to.
We've established a
Oh
time
my
frame
gosh,
for
there's
the
only
murder.
2 minutes left too.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
All right,
night
I'm gonna try what I missed
and 9
and pick
o'clock
up
in the
her
morning.
thing and shoot it.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
I'm
to
hoping this is
7:30.
right.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you
I'm gonna
have
try
any
to hit his
objections,
thing
now
this
would
time.
be the time. We've established a time frame for
I'm
the
hearing
murder.
this so much.
It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Shoot! What the fuck? Well, she said to 7:30 in the morning. I shot that with sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
I feel like that's obviously where the thing
It
is,
took
but I
place
shot it with
somewhere
exploding
between 10
body
o'clock at
analysis,
night
10 o'clock at night.
and 9
I shot it with
o'clock
that
in the
because I
morning.
thought that maybe she was doing that backwards.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What the fuck? Did I
That's
not
more
shoot
than
sprinklers
enough
at
time to
it?
commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I only got one more shot left. Like, the sprinklers come on at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was totally dry, in which case I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. So the sprinklers coming on whenever she says 7:30. I thought I shot that with sprinklers already. Didn't I? I thought that was the first thing that I tried, or did I make a mistake and shoot something else and I'm being dumb? So I feel like I'm about to shoot it again and it's something
We've
that already
established a
messed up.
time frame for the murder. It took
And I
place
shot the
somewhere between
exploded
10
body
o'clock at night
analysis.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Like, this is... What the fuck am I doing? Alright, I knew that I did that before. I just thought that... Alright, it's gonna restart me there. I done fucking failed. What the hell? It feels like that has to be right, because she's saying 7:30 in the morning. That's when the sprinklers go off. Alright. Person got away with it. It's gonna ask me to restart. Say I'm not gonna give up. Why would they vote him, though? I guess
is
because
this
they
really-
lost faith in all the stuff he was saying. Duh.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right, let me try to rethink everything I did. I already absorbed 10 o'clock at night and 7:30 in the morning, thinking that she was contradicting what he just said, and that he would be like, wait, I just said 9. Why are you saying 7:30? So it has to be something that I'm not thinking of. Maybe this fragment's near the dead body, but that's just the, Oh, whoa, they
We've
did
established a
find
time
that.
frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9
Because
o'clock
that
in
is
the
part
morning.
of the bomb, and that did happen in the morning.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi
So
for
maybe
most
it
of
is
that
something
time.
with this.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No, it's not that.
Shoot!
Because I figured the bomb fragments were obviously in the gym. He's obviously talking about the
We've
sprinklers.
established a time
Do I just
frame
need to
for the
hit his
murder.
thing with the sprinklers?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at...
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to
Oh, man,
go
I hit
off
the space
right
bar.
at
It's on auto.
7:30
No.
every morning, right? So if the
back,
body
back.
had been in the garden before 7:30,
I'm pissed.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Don't.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
It was like exactly the first thing I thought, just
body
opposite.
was
I thought it
wet.
was contradicting
Dripping
her
wet, in
because
fact.
she straight up changed what he said. He straight up was like, dude, it has to be Hina this time, I think. She straight up was like, oh, it had to be between this and 9. And she said, oh, between this and 7:30. Like, oh, man.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the
What
body
the
was
fuck?
wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Dude, I tried everything. I feel like I tried so many combinations, and a lot made sense.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you
That's an
really think it
understatement.
wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Prove that it wasn't the sprinkler and got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. Oh. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh, one of these.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
Oh,
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
okay. I was looking for secondaries, but it looks like there wasn't one. It was just the one. Whew. No, they were saying
Just
the murder
remember
happened
what the
between
body
10
was like after the
and the body was
explosion,
found at 9. Then
and you'll
Makoto
see
had no
why it
alibi.
wasn't the
Okay,
sprinklers.
okay. Gosh, I felt so backwards with
The
that.
top half of the body
It
was
broke my
wet,
brain.
yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the
Why didn't
top
you kill
half was
her,
wet
Hina?
was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
So in order to see the secret ending, at one point you'll be section where you have to incriminate someone from 3 options. Don't click anything at that point. You trigger a special ending.
Oh, Then I guess the sprinklers really...
I thought that started happening where we had to hit
So if the
Q.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the one without an alibi, which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Trap
Stop
card.
wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Extra. I came across a secret ending by complete accident, and I'm so glad I did.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were
Where's all this
forced
coming
into
from?
another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Whoa! Calling us out?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
Especially for Adam.
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Certain something at the scene, a fucking tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave
Well,
us.
shit. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. Yeah, just after you were telling yourself, man, this is nuts. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Body before the explosion, body... Exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, so the body before the explosion, I believe I need to hit with it. Leo even warned us not to touch it to avoid it getting blood on us. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp,
I believe I'm right.
The killer prevented it.
So the reason that
It's because the sprinkler,
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
it's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
There was one more, right?
of course it didn't get dirty.
Ah, okay,
No,
okay.
that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Tell him, Makoto. Break it down for him,
The
Makoto.
blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya
Tell
said
him.
it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was
What if,
camouflage?
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Place we didn't
That's
check.
what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What? Got the blood from right there in the garden, which means... Oh, chicken. Murdered a chicken?
I got it!
No shit.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Hero would never do this,
But
right?
after the murder, there were only
This
4.
officially takes Hero off the list of ever being a killer.
So, you're saying
He wouldn't let the
someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the
Freaking
culprit
boxes.
used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Or was it backwards?
Wait.
No, it was
No.
backwards.
The head was through the
What
neck
the
hole,
hell?
but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
I'm pretty confused.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Everyone
That
figured into
actually
the
wouldn't have
game
been all that
may
difficult.
enjoy a bit. Everyone dies, if only.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
What's up? Oh, just go ahead and save. Yeah.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then
You're
you
gonna
had
say it's
plenty of
Makoto
time
again?
to spare, wouldn't you say?
What the fuck?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
What the fuck?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it
They're
exploded,
just now
right?
gonna reveal that it's the one we gave Makoto.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
Makoto couldn't stab someone like
sure
that. He's
I'd
too
seen
weak.
that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have to knife, what are we gonna do with it? Let Toko keep it. Ended up giving it to Makoto. Everyone trusts him. They take it.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Makoto's fucked, man. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm
Kyoko
totally
suggested to
convinced
give
he
it to
did
Makoto, right?
12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I'm gonna go ahead and save it just in case we're coming up to something. That seems to be what's happening. Okay. Make your arguments. Disguised dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
But the disguised
I was
dead
afraid of
body
that.
is.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's wrong.
Oh, I was so worried. I was so worried. What if Kyoko is also in Fenrir and that's why
Wait,
she wears
hold on.
gloves?
The stab wound isn't what killed
Ooh.
Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat
My
until
God.
after they were
This
dead.
freezer's making a weird sound. I thought
Okay,
there was like
fine.
police
So what?
outside.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta turn my noise gate down so you guys can maybe hear this. Check. I guess it's not loud enough. Dude, this fridge is making a terrible sound. It's about to die. Oh my God. When the body was found. I'm guessing the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yes. Seems like a lot of
The
cover-up.
explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you
Oh my
bothered to
God.
put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Why is this
Go
dude's
ahead,
brain
Makoto.
broken?
Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Don't just know that it's the bomb. I have to use the fragments.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Where's
It's
this
part
one
of a
going?
bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
The
And
person
the
that
only
keeps...
one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I love how in these mid-trials we still have no clue. It could be we need to determine what ultimately killed the victim, so I need to concentrate. Okay. Monokuma file 5. That's all we're given.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
We need to figure out what
The
the fatal
explosion
injury
didn't
is.
kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be the hit
according
in the
to
back of the head.
Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Fuck. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Okay. It's gonna be this again.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion
Oh, the
didn't
hit in
kill
the
her
back
for
of her
sure.
head is the fatal injury. Try it
Yes.
backwards.
Well,
This is what I did
yeah.
last
And it
time.
wasn't because of the knife,
And
right?
I kind of like
And then
crossed it
there's
off
only
the list,
one
but
other
maybe I'm
thing.
just thinking backwards like
Oh,
I
yeah.
always do.
According, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Redeemed hydrate. I shall.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
titanium arrows we found.
How is that even possible?
So that leaves
If you
that
hit
only
someone with
Kyoko
that,
and Kuya
it'd cave
had,
their skull in
I
completely.
think, access to that.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it
Oh
on
my.
the ground and spit on it.
Oh my god.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Wait, what?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Okay.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Him taking her, man, I still don't know
That's what the
who
culprit
it is out of
attacked Mukuro
Kuya
with?
and
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds
I'm not really thinking it's
kinda
Hina.
weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secrets. What? Bloody duct tape, wood block key, titanium arrows. I believe the wood block key is,
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
they're titanium, I'm guessing then? Is what? If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be really thick enough, which is why they used...
The titanium arrow.
Say what?
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Some duct tape?
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
They wrapped it up in duct tape and smacked someone with it?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Oh, they put them
That's
together.
why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we
Boy.
also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
What the hell?
It's similar to Aesop's
Strength
fable
in
of one stick
numbers.
is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's
Oh.
meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
He used Makoto for this entire trial.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Gonna be the Hangman's Gambit again. Must be connected to the dojo locker. Is it going to unlock this door? Oh no, it's still a minute before Charlotte gets off.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
It was almost like he even had time to be like, oh,
That
ask
key
me
is
later,
just the
because he
final
wanted
piece
to.
of the puzzle.
He almost saw it as an opportunity to
Your
put something in a room
non-existent
before
alibi,
he
your
went in there
clear
with it.
motive, your attempts to
No,
frame
it's all pointing
Makoto
at
for the
Kuya
crime.
again.
This
slapping
all
like crazy,
proves
though.
that you are the true culprit.
chicken
You can't
teriyaki, that
explain
sounds
this
so
away,
good.
so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
I was hiding in your bathroom. I had nowhere else
That's
to
what I
go.
need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
He was protecting me? And does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait,
She got...
I'm warning you.
thirst.
Don't make this
Chick
mistake.
butt.
I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? You should know better than anyone? What does it mean? Alright, alright. When the body was found,
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Bakio, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
When the body was found...
What are you hiding?
I'm not the killer. I
Master
don't know
would
if I need to pick
never
something
hide
up or just
something
shoot
from me.
this.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
I thought that something would be said about the key in there for me
Those
to
words
pick
you
up,
just
but I'm
spoke.
guessing I need to shoot
What
when
do
the
you
body
mean?
was found
Exactly
on
what I'm
her
not.
last
But you
thing.
should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't. Is that what you're?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room.
This?
Correct.
Oh, no.
Shoot!
I'm always crappy with these. There's so much being said.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you... Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Well, maybe I need to shoot that she's not the
You
killer.
should understand that more
with-
than anyone here.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I was hoping that when the body was found was proof, because it's like just too much going on at once. Dude, I'm a little backwards here. Okay.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
Just gonna try to
You
pick
should
up
understand
the
that
last
more
thing
than
she
anyone.
says and see if maybe I can think of
Master would
something.
never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker
Key in my own room.
correct. But could I really have done that?
All right, left the locker key in her own room.
Those words you just spoke.
So this is the
What do you
proof,
mean?
I'm guessing?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
I
anyone
hope I'm
here.
not gonna shoot this in the wrong
Byakuya.
spot.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
Oh
No,
my god, I was
it's wrong.
worried. God, I suck at those. Oh. Those
If
two a
I'm
bad
right,
ending too.
Kyoko wouldn't have been
That's why
able
we've been
to get
saving
into
it.
her
I think you
room.
guys are gonna let me see, I guess, a bad ending.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us and an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Try to save with a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? What? Or is it something else? Was there something deeper meaning behind what Kyoko said earlier? You vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. This is a trap the Mastermind had laid out for us. Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie, the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. What the fuck? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose the lie, pursue the lie, let it go, run away? Ah, what? Alright, so let me save it. Oh, it won't even let me save it right here. I hopefully saved it right beforehand. And throwing her under the bus, so I should expose the lie? Pursue the lie, correct? That's what you guys want me to do? Okay. This feels dirty. Okay.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Yoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. She had a master key. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like
Oh my
I said,
God.
this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
That look.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all
So we weren't
over.
supposed to reveal...
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Of course.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
So did she... I'm so... Oh my God. He's gonna tell us we're wrong. Oh, she did have to do it right? What? Say what? Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Say fucking what? Cannons would approve a lot for this game. What the fuck? What? What is this punishment? She's being taught until she gets squashed? After school lesson. What the fuck? Why? And in this particular ending, they made it so that she actually did do it though. And that's how the class trial of Makuro Ikusabo came. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Peace, but only inside the school? She has like a baby from each of them? Monokuma was teaching fertilization on the board. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? She died.
This isn't right!
What the fuck? He knows everyone's baby's mama! And Toko imploded. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Shit. Hey, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Oh, is it gonna go back on me? Oh, that's right. Do I have to expose Kyoko's lie or not? So I didn't need to save it? I mean, fun fact, Hiro did say there were 30% of him and Makoto's kids shared the same mom. Okay, we're at this point again. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Okay. Before I go on to this, we already, okay, that's cool. It automatically went back before we even needed to save it. It did some weird circle and showed us that ending. That was weird. She was everyone's baby's mama. I gotta be right back, guys. I just need to run and use the restroom real quick. And what's up, the Red Pony? Welcome to the stream. This is my first time getting through the 5th chapter, which has been fucking nuts. So okay, she didn't really do it. No baby's mama, no hope. I'll be right back. That was fucking ridiculous.
I still need one more.
Okay, let's get back to it. And oh my gosh, K Connie, thank you so much. The fuck? All right, guys. This is the last week that you'll be able to enjoy the Tyrannosaurus Rex sound. I'm gonna find a different scare one, but I'm done. I'm done with the Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right. Now let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I got me a new water. All right. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
What did I do? Thank you for having me. No, thank
I
you
suppose
so
we
much
have
for
to
real.
admit
That means
that
a lot to
Kyoko
me.
didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you—
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
This is gonna go back to Makoto?
It had to be Makoto.
What?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
I'm innocent, I swear. No!
Let's think about it one more time.
I refuse,
There's gotta
Bowen.
be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
So it's gonna be Makoto? Wait, no, it's passing? Wait, it's over?
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, what? What? Makoto goes, what? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. What? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense!
Shing!
And the same as always, it's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way!
Chills! Chills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishments! Get that A. Makoto was lame anyway! What? face.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What? This ain't canon, right? Did you guys show me a different other ending? No fucking way. And it's gonna be him in that same situation? What? Is Monokuma to say they're correct no matter what? No way. This isn't real. Say what? How did she like hack herself in the network? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck? What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you'll never see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better. Special punishment.
What the fuck? And we also seem to forget that Makoto is the ultimate lucky one, which I still felt like it was unlucky him being here, but maybe the luck's finally showing itself.
But it's still got enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
So wait. So does he just say yes to anyone that they choose, or did he actually possibly do it while he was still in his, like, saying he was asleep? Or has he been? I'm so confused. Because there was still, like, Makoto even thought he might have done something for a second, but I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So Monokuma's been staging most of these, but no, because Mondo, some people like admitted to some of these trials. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I feel like his luck is the type where he trips and falls, but narrowly avoids getting dive bombed by a bird. All will be made clear in time. He's rigged this trial. I'm so confused. Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the masterminds that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings and the... Wait, what's going on? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy, what's happening? It brings in the top students of every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. What is happening? What did I push? There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is to be scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing here asleep now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck was going on? Ugh. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and I was awake? Or was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern. Barest hint of light seeping in. Grass was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation I find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problem. Was I gonna be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. What the fuck? This is a desk. Probably the one I fell down here on. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Guess let's check out the door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. If I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food in here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. Oh my god. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was cry, go to sleep. Yes. Oh, that was a rocket from the intro. Yeah. Cheerios, we miss you. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day may have passed, and all I did was sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign from falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch. What the? I was strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. What? What?
It smells awful.
She has the key, though. She should have had the cup on her head.
Indeed.
Yoko, you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko, but you got a bit of garbage in your hair. Gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Okay. Some food and water. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. What? I didn't click that, did I? Is that an airplane? How does something like that wind up in the school garbage pit? Yoko, why did you come to rescue?
So...
Pay a debt, or no to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that
Indeed.
I knew. Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me. I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. She trying to be 90s Timberlake? What? Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to
In other
survive
words...
so that I can do what I came to the school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason to come to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Till recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Forgot? But she did get her memory back somehow? I had no memory of what my purpose was. Talking about her amnesia. Then it really is true. You lost your memory. Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at the school? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped
That's right.
here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what could make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with what the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from me?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. What the fuck? Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, then the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind's one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
Including she didn't trust you then, Makoto, right? That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Because among everyone, you were at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition. What was the exact I see? Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Okay.
I should understand everything.
That
My
again.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on
correct.
others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I think that's just her personality. What else I need to check? Go through the door now? The plot thickens. What? Alright, so if I had to guess who it could be at this point, I'm going to say Hero? Something about it saying that they guessed that the person doing it was like in their 30s and he seems like older. I'm not sure exactly how old he is, but he's older. And maybe the whole acting dumb thing is the best way to get around things and for people to not think that he killed people?
Victory screech!
Totally right. God damn it. You said that you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. What is it? You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for, is the ultimate detective? What?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was for someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who...
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? What?
in other words,
There's no one that looks like her as far as, you know, for her being so young, you would think her father would have to have white hair, but maybe it's the dominant trait from her mother. I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. It's Hope's Peak Academy headmaster. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved, how she was acting. Okay.
no matter what,
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, it felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense, so she didn't even realize what she was
However-
feeling then. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear. There's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was has been in there. So the mastermind...
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor dorm using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was the home to the number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. That's when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room. But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, there was no monitors, which is why I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me has an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere directly. So you mean because of the school regulation?
That's right.
Exactly. But then we're able to wander at our discretion.
In other words,
the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bounded by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Makuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Whenever he appeared at our... This is such a twist, dude. What the fuck? During the night. I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this, which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and I followed it, and I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into the room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, though. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murderer was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It was all the work of the mastermind and in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence. That's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? That's right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair. the other ultimate despair, there's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. So we went up to 7, back to, oh my god, or is it really about to save? Dude! Received an item. It's the spaceship, the Dream Island rocket from the beginning of the game. That's cool. And this is where we're saving it. Wow. Wow. What? So they literally, I'm going to get it to save. And stop it right here. Throw a little music on while we're closing here. Wow. Oh my god. So right now, I think as far as these, the best day for me would still be Wednesdays because it's the middle of my days off. And I can do my longest streams. I can do anywhere from like, 6 to 8 hours, however long it would be. And we're going to do the entirety of chapter 6 week. It's honestly going to kill me having to wait that long. No lie. There's one thing I kind of wanted to check out. I'm pretty sure it lets you know how long. Wow, so after today, guys, we put 40 hours into this game so far. That's awesome. There's so many games that you put 40 hours into, and by that time, you're already, how would I say, deep into just kind of collecting and doing like, oh, I want to see what sort of collections I can find and, secret parts I can find. Just a lot of grindy stuff. You're not actually still trying to get to the ending of a game. Dude, like lots of hours to put into this game. I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it. So I'm guessing 6 has to be the end. We're about to find out who the mastermind is. There's still a weird, okay, so we haven't gotten to the lab. There's still a weird tie that we get, like, we keep getting people's photos that a lot of people knew each other beforehand, and like, let's see, Mondo, Cheerios, I think, and the Ultimate Baseball Star all had a photo. And like, once again, with the next 3 people that died, so there still seems to be a huge mystery other than just finding out that, like, my guess is Hero. As far as like one of the students being the mastermind, one of the people that are there, only because he's like so old and maybe it just, I don't know, matches the profile, I guess. But I'm pretty confused as far as like, it seems like there's an overall underlying mystery that we haven't seen to really tie everything together. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing next week should be it, right? Cuckoo Nutty later. Oh my gosh, thanks everyone that hung out so long today. We had a bunch of new follows. K Connie, Dr. Fred, Scotty with the host, Boland with the raid, Charlie Manderp with the host, and wait 1 second, and Darius Peters with the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all that. Yeah, stream is ending. We got to the end of chapter 5. Oh my god, it was nuts. It's honestly ending just in time. I think Charlotte should be showing up any moment. Thanks again everyone showing so much love today. It really means a lot to me. I'm going to try to get a stream before Wednesday, so if you're into the Danganronpa streams, next Wednesday I'll be doing a long stream finishing this. I haven't figured out exactly what day, but one of the days here soon I will be doing a morning stream and that's mostly gonna be doing something random. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing then. It's mostly going to be a random stream as far as that. What is this? Oh, I thought that said Kaz. Also see Cupid is on. You know what? I haven't seen Alley Cat on in a while. I think I'm gonna, let's see what they're playing real quick. I don't recognize this game. Right here, while we're waiting together. But I actually got some new merch items. I got it on the way. I wanted to show it off first before I kind of like start telling everybody, ooh, go check this out, ooh, go check this out. So I'll be doing a random game. I'm not sure what day. If you want to pop in my socials, please do. I try my best to at least like let people know on Instagram and on Discord when I'll be popping again. Yeah, it was an amazing stream, Posta. I'm really enjoying this series. This looks so cute. What is going on here?
Alright. Gonna get more wine.
Ooh, and she went running off to go get more wine. We're about to surprise her with a raid when we get back. It's like fanning himself up here. This turtle's over here getting down. Yeah, I haven't noticed this. Oh, this game has major feels, really. I have not noticed. Oh, she was quick with the wine. All right, let's go ahead and set up the raid then. Thanks again, guys. Once again, so fucking much for showing up today. These long streams, it feels good finally getting some long streams in. I felt kind of bad only getting one stream within the last week. So I hope to remedy that situation by giving you guys at least one stream of something random in the morning or in the afternoonish, kind of right when I get off. I guess it's not going to be 11 when I get off now. It's going to be in the afternoon. One of the days I'm going to add an extra stream of just like 3-4 hours of us just doing something random, because I honestly miss you guys and I can't wait an entire week until we just hang out again. You guys are my outlet and I need you. Thank you guys again for being here. Kay, thank you again for the follow today. Keep up with my socials. Not sure when I'm going to be on again, but you guys are amazing. Amazing. Thank